Then... now. Forever.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it.
Is this how you treat your top talent?
I assure you that's...
So if it
I
was...
wouldn't assume...
Oh, I'm...
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you.
That attack came out of nowhere.
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more...
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask?
I do not. However,
can't...
Hey, you alright?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be...
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
Here she is, SmackDown's #1... After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare. Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly. Clothesline.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Now watch this. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex. The beginning of the end. Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
That was a vicious display. You could almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, foot meet face. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Setting up for something here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Chop block without warning.
Big boot. And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Being carried around now. Down on the windpipe. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, into the lung blower. Not how she had this match planned.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
devastating impact to the back.
Oh, and she's really on the back foot now.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
She might be waking up.
Standing up for herself and fighting back. Dominator. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Good night.
Good grief.
Thinking about a surfboard submission. No.
Oh, my God.
Surfboard leg breaker. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Wow, that hurt. Knee strike to the back. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
Perched on the shoulders.
Starla looks out of it.
Cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Is there someone helping you out?
Make the right choices and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne...
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She kicks out before one.
Clearly not enough damage done.
Oh, snapmare.
There's the kick.
Got to respect the strategy to work over the arm. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Grabbing the arm. STO! She's got something in mind here.
Nobody home. What an impact.
In and out. Wow, what a lariat. Boom. Both wrists captured and man, knee strike.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Brutal knee right to the face. Bam! Ouch! Ooh! Just caught flush.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation. And the forearm smash. Oh, this is bad, guys. Roxanne is bleeding. Ooh!
Double axe handle.
Just mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut, too. Flattened with a downward spiral. Oh, I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. There it comes. Powerbomb. That could be curtains for Roxanne.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO partners? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date. So yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that. But I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for an opportunity like this to step up from the indies. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are gonna kick some mutiny ass!
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from the Indies, but now he's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE Universe just how special and unique our unified championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Cruz del Toro and Zelina Vega, the NWO. And their opponents, the Dark Horse, Daniel Beast, and America's sweetheart, Amber Bates.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar. Just stomping every single part of his body.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
He finds a counter. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, my gosh. What a lariat.
Ooh, double axe handle connects.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
Targeted stomp to the arm.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Nasty right hand.
It's a guy to the floor.
Del Toro out of harm's way. He's able to take a stand there.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now,
sent hard to the outside.
This superstar picking up speed. Oh, wrecking ball. Drop kick. No sign of hesitation. And that risk gained big rewards.
And his onslaught continues.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop. Holy, meet the barricade. Knee finds the abdomen. Take off. All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Flying! Look out below! They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Getting him right into the corner. Double big back body drop. Oof.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Oh, that can dislocate something. And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Oh, oh man. Oh no, I think we're gonna see
the electric chair. Nope, rolling elbow right on the mark.
Ooh. Oh man, good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Look to their partner and tags out.
Oh, ouch. Right to the knee.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
Shoulder up before the count started.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Look at this.
DDT!
Kneeling.
She gets put in the corner. Counters with an attack on Zelina.
High-angle exploder suplex.
Ooh.
Buckle up. This is gonna hurt.
Still going.
Beat to the bottom.
Oh.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Really working on the leg.
Oh, very effective.
And Zelina reverses it.
Both knees into the face. Body shot.
Oh, forearm smash.
Brutal.
Shot right to the midsection. DDT!
This has to be it.
2. Kick out. She still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Gonna cover. We got a new champ here. Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Gets driven into the corner.
Kick! And she quickly turned that around.
Trading counters here.
Look at this. Oh, nice. Taking advantage of the opportunity. Shoulders up before 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Shot right to the midsection. Piercing knee decimates the face.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2. Got it. No, just a 2.
She just will not go away.
Boom.
What are we about to... Ooh! Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
gonna see it.
She fights her shoulder up before one. Gets there. Teammate makes the save. Boom.
Both wrists captured. And that was nasty. Ooh, man. Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in. I think it's happening. Endless blows.
And Zelina finding herself. Oh, slingshot cross body, unique.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off. Adrenaline's at a peak right now. Carefully measured knee drop.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Turns that back on Zelina.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone. Whoa, leaping through the air.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Beautiful tope atomico. Nicely done.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Oh. Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Mat slam.
With some attitude. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
And an answer from her. Ooh.
Looking for the ripcord.
Ripcord lariat.
Turned inside out.
And he gets directed into the corner.
He's shutting that down with the back elbow. DDT spiked. My goodness, that'll stop anyone. Oof.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Look at the high frog splash.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
It knew what was coming there. Driven into the barricade. In a big boot. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh. Oh, man.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Oh, stop. Oh, forearm smash.
And a stop to the gut, too. Look at this, just unloading.
Producing a trampling. Ouch. Oh, attacked in the midsection. Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
finish it off.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Oh! Oh my God, all the way to the floor. Oh, ouch. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things. Ooh-wee. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area. Has to mind the referee here, has to avoid the count out. Just manages to beat the count.
Snap there. Fought up an elbow.
Hit with the cutter. Perfect execution from the champ.
Oh my, down with authority.
Oh, going right into the pin. 2. The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, the Dark Horse, Daniel the Beast, and America's sweetheart, Amber Bates.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified champs look like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court.
I see what you're doing here with these Unified Championships. Funny.
I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it'd get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champion something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
You're really taking me out of my comfort zone here, but I'll do it.
And it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more...
The following is a intergender tag team match.
No joking around here. The unified tag titles.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
Oh, my! Inflicting pain at will.
Ooh! He makes the tag here. Big boot! Jeez. Ow! Foot, meat back. Oof. Crushing the knee there. And retaliates with a counter.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Ooh. Goes head over heels.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Upstairs, Northern Lights suplex.
Ooh. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Oh. Ooh, sharp kick. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Man, knee strike. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Will Valhalla withstand this surge?
Oh! Oh, what a clothesline! Oh! Boom!
And a stop to the gut, too.
Ooh. Oh, kick connects. Oh, impact to the stomach. She's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
Ah, shot to the back. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Up top. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? They could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes. Is that a thing? Nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity Championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some, in some way, for some time. Oh, that was nasty. Ooh! King one step ahead.
Oh, no, they're coming this way. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load. Capped off with a big one.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Back in just under the wire. But some might call that showing off. But what?
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
At this point of the match, I'm not surprised.
Oh, right into a counter. Snap there. Followed up by an elbow.
And makes the tag to their partner.
Tags into the match.
Spear! Boom! Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
That could make an opening for her.
Senton connects.
That unraveled on JC. Bam! Double axe handle. Oh!
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Ooh, nasty kick. Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Jane is real walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I'm putting you in the best match of the card. Want to take it?
That's not gonna put butts in seats. What else?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting as your #1 draft pick. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Give me a minute. I want to make sure this Io going to Japan rumor is true.
I'm highly confident in my sources. Don't wait too long on this. There's no telling what Io will do to tarnish our championship.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
I don't want to face them.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 145 pounds, the Dark Horse,
There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. You want in?
Nah, this match isn't worth my time.
The following and from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 4. here are your winners, America's sweetheart, Amber.
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute? Sorry, I'm just checking out the spread. My girl said WWE catering was no joke. Once my gym bag is loaded with turkey wraps, I'm gonna bounce.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The unified tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there. Like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Oof. And that will begin to test McDonough's composure.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
Oh, look out!
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Close disconnects.
Great drop kick.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Shows great wherewithal there. Oh. And then quickly the cover.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Popped up. No.
Uh-oh.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in. Abdominal stretch. Fighting out of it. That's one way to get out of it. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Kick out just before 2.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Clubbing blow.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, man. Kick to the
face. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
What a counter! Arm wringer.
Their opponent that gets countered to the right hand.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker.
Went for the springboard and miss. Look at all these stops.
JD cut open, but we've seen before that the Irish Ace doesn't mind at all.
Hopped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone pile driver.
The cover for the win.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Dark Horse, Daniel Beast.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be singing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following contest is Skip.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Holy time offense there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, well-placed knee right to the midsection.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. Got out of the way.
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny Invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon, Henley, and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines? Or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Oh! Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Right in the breadbasket.
Wow, what a drop kick. And only think Priest and...
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover!
Kicks out. Hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring.
There it is. Reversal.
Inverted backbreaker. Ow. What a shot. Jeez, Damian is really leaking from the head now.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Caught with a punch.
Oh, my! Priest timed that one. Super kick!
Oh, nothing fancy here.
Instant victory!
Counter!
And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? And a stop to the gut, too.
Ooh! Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh, my God!
Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand. Kick to the back.
We might be nearing the limits of this match. Taking up the cover on Priest. Quick count out after one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Boom.
Bringing the arm.
And met with a right hand.
Priest doing what he can to stop the beatdown.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Super kick! He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
Seems like he has no way to escape here.
Uh-oh. Oh, he saw it coming. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He gets back into the ring.
Priest elevating his opponent for the flatliner.
Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oof, yeah, that does not look good.
Can he continue like this?
Big boot!
Color never ceases to amaze me.
Damian doesn't know where he is.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Dark Horse, Daniel Priest.
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? And that's real Unity, unlike the current champion.
And they weren't meant for those titles either. But don't worry.
One last thing.
But don't try any funny.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Got him in the corner now.
Sliding out of danger there.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Rollins' master plan got stopped in its tracks by that attack.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Ooh. Double axe handle. Ooh.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
Boom! Strong kick. Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, wow, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Ripcord.
Lariat. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Staying in this one.
Tag. Punch. Coming in off the tag.
Oh, man. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Here we go.
Whoa, what a landing.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Boom. Good defense from him.
Rollins. There's a forearm to the back of the neck.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Oh, man. Oh. From behind. Back suplex. In comes Becky Lynch.
Timely reversal on Lynch. Oh, knee right to the face.
In off the tag.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Boom. Boom. Oh, my goodness. Oof. Pounding the breadbasket. Oh.
Oof. Kick finds it.
Great drop kick.
Damage.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. The FTF is locked in.
Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go any.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Snap there. Followed up by an elbow. Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
Becky's facing adversity here.
And down with the suplex.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
Breaks the count.
So close. That could have been it. Ooh.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height. Booting boot.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Drop with the cover.
Champ close to ending it here.
Saving their teammate and the match for now. Ooh, the champion into the pin. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Nuts. That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Ooh.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Bionic elbow drives them to the floor. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
No.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Yank right up the apron.
Oh, no. Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Ooh. Oh, the sudden cut. The champ delivering when it counts. 2. And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Dark Horse, Daniel the Beast, and America's sweetheart, Amber Bates.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. And then when I came back from getting more napkins, you were gone.
Where are you going with this?
My point is, we didn't give up when we had our first setback. You gave us another chance and we had a lot more dates that went a whole lot better. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Huh. I had forgotten most of that. You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting as your #1 draft pick. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get.
You haven't heard?
Somebody beat Cody?
He didn't lose the title in a match.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And
I'll go take it.
you can't just waltz. So are you ready to fly?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldis reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn! Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Boom!
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
And a stomp to the gut.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Oh! Really just laying it in. Ooh! There's the double axe handle.
Io with a turnaround.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match.
Butterfly backbreaker. This is going to be nasty.
Punishing the leg. Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Straight into the pin. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
This isn't even close to over.
First one missed. Second one didn't.
Effective.
And completely missed the mark.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that. Delivered into the barricade. Inverted DDT.
No way. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation from the top.
Crash and burn.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
The champ's slowing down some now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Power slam incoming, no. Countered into an inverted DDT.
Right to the spine.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Oh, ouch. She's psyching herself up now. Spear! Spear!
Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
Taken outside the Dane.
Look at this!
High risk cross body. Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Clearing all announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Uh-oh, positioning her opponent on the announce desk.
A quick reversal from her.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
That could be the spark. Don't do this. This is too far.
And that was an expertly executed DDT. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Back into the ring she goes. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now. Pin! Title in the balance!
No, the champ holds on.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Sky saw a vulnerable target and didn't hesitate to land an explosive blow.
Oh, that hurt. And Io gets pounced on.
Ooh, effective body blow.
She gets bounced into the corner.
What are we going to see here? What impact. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown. Right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like...
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.